Hi everybody, how you doing? Hiya, Aya, hey Digsby, hey everybody else who's lurking out there in the dark. I am here, and so is Tack, but he's there. We start off every day shouting out our friends who are here, who are also creators, so go give Aya a follow, check out her games, and I'm sure we'll have more people popping in a second who are wonderful that you should go and check out. If you're watching the VOD, all of the pertinent information is down in the links. You know what to do. There's a banana in it for you. I don't know. I got the artwork today for the Dyson playthrough. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Continue? Continue. Yeah, I'm excited. What are we doing? So I got on last night just to check a few things. What planet am I on? Oh, I'm on the white science planet. Which, there's no real reason to have this as a singular... Well, I guess there is. There's a lot of antimatter. There are a couple of blueprints that were borked. So, I made some things happen. Dear God. I'm going to do something dangerous. I'm going to look at green circuits in the entire star cluster. Because there's a few things that probably need to get changed. Okay, so you're on blue, red, and yellow. Let's go over here real quick. I think I fixed this on the purple planet. I can't remember if I fixed it everywhere else. Basically, my factory blueprint says that we're getting 2.5 belts of circuits per factory. But there were only 2 belts for output. You can't put 2.5 belts on 2 belts, no matter how hard you try, no matter how good your math is. So I had to add other belts. So I know how to fix the problem. The blueprint has already been... Yeah, the blueprint's already been fixed. It could be fixed prettier, for sure, but for now it's fixed. But that being said, I do want to go and check on the circuit factories on a few planets. To make sure that our numbers actually work. Then we got to go over to our proliferator planet. It is, oh yeah, you need work. It is one of those days. Enjoy your lurk, Aya. Okay. Yeah, the heat makes me spacey too. I'm right there with you. So this guy here. Yeah, you need adjustment. All right, so let's do a quick couple of things. We're not going to try and do this uber clean. We're just gonna get it done. Because we have things to do. Okay, so you guys are not going to output to this belt. We're going to split it up into 4 belts. I could split this up into 3 belts with a whole bunch of whatever. Oh shit. I didn't mean to break the belt there. We'll fix that in a second. These guys are going to output to the belt behind. Tachyon, stop that. Stop that. Don't be mean to the dragon. What'd the dragon ever do to you? Hey! Hey! What's the score here, bud? What's up, transparent butt? Hey, what are we doing? Are we LPs already? Come on. Come on, bud. What are we doing? He's a sweet boy. Yes, he is. Oh, we're going that way. Fantastic. So, I'm trying to think what our goals are, because last night got me thinking about how none of these games actually have, like, goals. Like, we don't have any specific goals, and I think I think a good goal for this playthrough is to finish that Dyson sphere, 10 layers, all of the things. Fully decked out. Maybe by then we'll come up with something else, but we're already starting to get some frame issues when we go to that system. So, yes. Now, there should be another one of you somewhere. Right? No. No, that was the only one on this planet. Was purple the one I fixed? I think I fixed green, so let's go over to purple and fix that. I'm prioritizing science at the moment because reasons. Hi, Dan! How you doing? Guys, go check out Dan. Dan is awesome. He streams. He's been playing a lot of Dyson. I gave him the drugs, that is factory games, and he has run with it. God damn it. That is broken, isn't it? Yep. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. I'll try and fix it later. It's the problem with doing things and not understanding them. A friend texted me out of the blue today and insisted I try this new game he found called Enshrouded. Ha! Yeah. I mean, Enshrouded is awesome. I'm going to let the server expire because I changed my credit card number, so it's just going to automatically be like, hey guys, blah blah blah. So I was planning on just like taking it down soon, but okay, I already fixed this planet. You went on to get your stuff's good. And I downloaded a copy of the world. I'll download another copy. So I'm sure we'll wind up with duplicate stuffs at one point. But oh damn, that doesn't have, oh, it doesn't need. I can't justify spending $30 a month to run a server that there aren't a lot of updates on. You know, like when they update the game again, maybe we'll bring it back, but it took a couple of months to get that last update, and that last update we played for a day. So, you know, at this rate, spending entirely too much money to play the game like for a few hours out here and there. Oh no, duplicates. Okay, did last night Nether, or 2 nights ago Nether, whenever the hell it was, fix all of the science planets? The screaming, Tachyon. The screaming. Okay. Looks like the science planets are fixed. So you're good, you're good, you're good. Why do you have... Oh, because you're feeding it to someplace else. Let's go to the rocket planet. God, I always forget. Wait, it's Miram. You can tell because it's where everything is going. Hey! Hey! This is getting out of hand. It was the most fun he's had in a long time, like playing WoW for the first time. He says, yeah, it's a great game. Hey! You come here, sir. You come here. Tell the microphone what you want. Hey! Anyway, hey guys, I need more clips of me doing stuff. So if anybody sees me do stupid stuff or fun stuff or cute stuff or kitty stuff, please clip it. I'm sure we'll get plenty of clips when I start playing RimWorld again. Scream into the mic. See, he won't scream into the mic because he screams when he wants attention, and if he's close enough to the mic to scream, he's getting my attention already, so... Oh god, planet's not rendered. There we go. Okay. We're getting to that point. Okay, so... you, sir. Wait, why can't I go to you? Are we on the rocket planet? Oh, there we are. Okay. Right. Okay, so... we need to do repairs over here. Dan, these are repairs you'll need to make. Chips are done wrong. Circuits are done wrong. There's only 2 output belts, so it says an output of 2.5, but it's actually an output of 2 because of that. So we're quickly throwing in some more belts. I'm gonna have to redo these blueprints so they're like better organized after this, but we'll go with functional for now. That's not the bottleneck I was having anyways, but I'll check it out. Yeah, basically all of the circuit factories need a belt out here on the outer bits, and to move the output from the outer factories back there. Because you can't put 2.5 belts worth of stuff on 2 belts. It's just not feasible. Plane filters or cast crystals. Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass. You need the cast crystals for the plane filters, so totally get that. Okay, so then that way. So as per usual, day of the week Dyson streams are more about upgrades and maintenance than they are about actual progress. If by some crazy happenstance we manage to sort out all of our supply issues and fix all of our problems, we'll go duplicate the solar sail planet. Have the inputs, they just get used faster than they get made. I'm trying to think if I actually changed anything on this planet between when I gave you the blueprint and when now is. That's a sentence. $800 a minute. Yeah, I have no idea. Lack of item. See, what this should be is an output belt up the middle and 2 output belts on the outside. Right? Yeah, because half of 1.5 of 2.5 is... Nope, that actually wouldn't work. It's got to have the 4 belts, so this will probably be the blueprint for a while. Like, I traced it back, that's definitely the problem. I just don't have room to put another one of the factory. Is it the factory, or is it some of the resources coming into the factory? Like, the Casimir crystals often have a problem getting enough hydrogen. So, are you bottlenecked on production, or are you bottlenecked on input for the Casimir crystals? You know? Pretty sure it's production. I mean, that would surprise me considering I haven't changed the Casimir crystal blueprint, honestly. But, I mean, maybe I have and I don't remember. 19,000 input at all times. I don't know. It's entirely possible that I changed something. I can't remember. We've traced down so many bottlenecks and done so many changes to all these planets that I might have changed something at one point and just don't remember, but it feels weird to me that that's what's going on. Also, thank you to everybody who hung out last night and kept me company while I wasn't doing good. I'm sorry that I had to cancel stream early. I'm still not, like, feeling amazing about life, but I did drink coffee, which apparently I'm a chemical interest pawn and I need to at least have caffeine, otherwise I have mood breaks. At least it's not beer. Okay. So Rocket Planet is sorted. I guess we just go... My current issue is water for the green science planet. Yep, mine too. We're going to go and deal with that. One of my factories gets all the water it needs. The other one, not so much. So we're chasing down circuit factory problems. Then we're going to go deal with proliferator problems, then water problems, something like that. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna, like, although I do already have a star system picked out that I was like, get water here, so. Oh, and while we're at the mall, we should pick up some stuff. Oops, overshot. Also, I need to figure out how to get more dark fog mats. I ran out of dark fog bags halfway through green. Leveling them up and then increasing vein utilization. Vein utilization increases drops, I do believe. It is definitely a bottleneck that takes some work. White planet tonight? Nice. Yeah, the white planet is easy. Like, other than the fact that you need an insane number of research facilities. I can't remember if I gave you the white planet after I did the changes the other night, though. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god, you don't even have pile sorters. Dear God, this is a mess. I'm gonna have to bring this thing into creative mode at the end of this playthrough and then make adjustments in there. I can't remember when I made the changes. I could, yeah. Give me wait, no, you don't go there. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll do that. Let me do my rounds. Oh my god. Yeah, if I actually want to put this blueprint up, which I do want to do, it needs work. No, but when you get a minute, I've got like an hour and a half. Yeah, no stress. I will get you a copy sorted out. Delicath, how's it wiggling? What's the good word? Okay, so that sorts out the Mall of America. I honestly don't care about that planet. We did that planet. Oh god, the solar sail planet has like 4 of these sons of bitches. Alright, onward to the solar sail planet. Wiggling my way out of shower and into a third of a piece of this here medicinal rope. Gotcha. Mizmar? Yeah, this game... Oh, I was going to grab stuff while I was at the mall. Whatever. This game has cycles kind of like Ani does. It's like you have one day of repairing shit and then another day of actually building stuff. And we are on a repair and upgrade day. We'll go and fix all of the circuits. Oh god, I should probably fix all the particle broadband as well. I don't remember if I fixed it on the mall. Actually, hang on a second. If I go in here, and we go to circuits, now that I've, like, amended the circuit blueprint. Okay, not quite. And by not quite, I mean no. Well, you win some, you lose some. Oh shit, I deleted the, let's not make it worse, Nether. And you don't have power. Christ, I hope the other ones have power. Ad break starts soon. I appreciate your patience. Eyeballs and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying very hard. Like, I had a pretty decent day today, so we're doing all right. But you know, life is a highway, and I've been smeared across the interstate. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. On the plus side, my therapist is back in town, so I have a session tomorrow. On the minus side, I was supposed to have an appointment with my psychiatrist yesterday, and I missed it, but he thought it was supposed to be today, so he called in the morning, but I had already rescheduled for Tuesday. There was just a whole bunch of shenanigans involved. So, apparently, we're just going to do Tuesday, which is fine, because I have plenty of meds. I've got enough meds for, like, almost another month, so delaying it a week is fine. Everything is fine. I don't like being without my meds. Even like one day without my meds, and I'm a very different person, and I don't like it. So we're gonna make sure we don't let the meds lapse. Oh my God. If I had had time to do all of them, I would have. I wouldn't have done this on camera. I would have just fixed it off camera, but I ended early last night, so I felt obligated to actually sleep early, which I did. And then I woke up early, and I forced myself to stay in bed, even though I wasn't tired anymore, because my body has gotten used to whatever the hell it's doing. Bodies are weird, man. I don't recommend it. Zero out of 10. Meat suits are very, very finicky. Avoid at all costs. Alright, you've been repaired. You have not, sir. Seems weird, but okay. I mean, at the moment, I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure we're overproducing circuits on this planet. But I want to make sure that things keep working. I did open up a Google spreadsheet before I started today. I need to start actually keeping track of these planets. If we're going to continue upgrading these planets, it would be nice to know what we need to upgrade instead of just like, okay, let's do the math again. Wait, what was the math? I forgot it. Okay, let's do the math again. Unfortunately, I'm not really great with spreadsheets. I basically just use them as an organizational tool. We'll see if we can make some formulas happen, but I'm not sure how much setup that's going to require. Like, in an ideal world, I'd love to be like, oh, I've got 5 of this factory and 3 of this factory. And it says, oh, okay, so you need this many to, you know, balance the deficit or whatever it is. Or you're short by half a belt or whatever. But I think to do that, I'd have to, like, define which ones are consuming and which ones are producing, and it's just a whole thing. Whole Megillah. Have you been fixed? You have not been fixed. Oh, it's right here. Fancy that. And I appreciate also everybody's input on like games to play. I hit follow on a lot of the games you guys suggested last night, so I'm gonna check some of them out. I'm not sure how anything is gonna shake out, considering like we don't know official release dates for different stuff. So we're definitely gonna be playing RimWorld pretty heavy when it comes out. Paved 4 planets last night. I mean, when you're going straight from 0 to planets, that doesn't surprise me. Well, that was a thing that just happened. Do you see why I'm tired of paving planets now, Dan? What about the Star Rupture in the fall, the Space Factory game you said you wanted to play with it? Yeah! There's a lot of things to play. Like I was talking about last night, I kind of want, like, a good one-off story game, but our whole community is like, here's a colony builder, here's a factory builder, here's a game that's going to take 800 hours of your life. Yeah. I've played most of the ones that I own as much as I want to play them. But I have a wish list that's, wouldn't say substantial, but solid in size, and a bunch of followed games that I'm like keeping an eye on. God, I hope those other planets that I went and fixed actually have power to them. Dear God. We gotta go back, right? Chasing our tails already. our shipping network is doing pretty awesome. We've got a lot of stuff flying around. The only reason I have research speed queued up as the next one is because we had started on it a while ago and it's driving me crazy that it's at 19%, but we're probably going to stay away from research speed after that because we've got plenty of science buildings down that we can just process all the white science we're getting. And then I've got some construction bots queued up because I'd like to be able to build even a little bit faster. This new speed on the warp engine is, come on now, there we go. It's a little bit much. You are missing power. God damn it. Well, all that nonsense, and we've got to actually run back to all the planets we were just at because I didn't put in the power pole that we needed. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, so rocket production and Mall of America are done. Let's go back to the science planets. I feel like this entire playthrough has just been like, oh hey, we fucked up this blueprint, let's go fix it. Oh hey, we fucked up this blueprint, let's go fix it. Oh hey, we fucked up this blueprint, let's go fix it. I'm gonna have to do a post-playthrough wrap-up of the blueprints. Basically, like, finish the playthrough and then, like, go into a sandbox world and just place them one at a time and clean them up. I bet I'll still find problems with them.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise engine.
Flight mode. Is there a way to set a waypoint? Like, I want to go here and like set a waypoint on the planet. That would be fantastic. Once I get this white planet down, I can start researching again. Yes. That is the thought process. I mean, the white planet, there's not a lot to it. There's antimatter, the white labs, and the research facilities. That is like all that's on those planets. to harvest the labs. Fair enough.
Warp engine deactivated.
I think I still have some science going on my original planet.
Cruise ended.
What planet are we on? Purple? Yeah.
Flight.
Is our power grid really that borked? No. I had to downgrade all the smelters and assemblers because I ran out of Dark Fox stuff. Yep. I know that feeling. Why are you low on power? Are we not? Are both sides not connected? I think we might not be connected to the opposite side of the planet. Okay. Fantastic. All right, so that one is sorted out. Okay, I think we sorted this. I forgot to message you when I found that it was getting late. Yeah, it's okay. There are bound to be problems like that all over the place. Okay, so purple is sorted out. Now let's go over to green and make sure those power wires are connected. And then we can go on to the other planets that are borked.
Cruise mode.
See, I was thinking about taking Saturday off to just chill this week. But also, like,
Warp engine
I don't know how to take a day off and still accomplish things in Dyson. Like,
warp engine
you can't accomplish anything in a few hours of streaming Dyson. You need to, like, play Dyson for at least, like, 12 hours straight to get anything actually done. I swear. I think you're good, but since I'm right here... Okay, cool. So green is sorted, purple is sorted, red and yellow is sorted, rocket production is sorted, Mall of America is sorted. Wait, yeah, that's where I found it. Solar sails are sorted. Antimatter. Let's go check on the antimatter planet. And we really, really ought to go and run down all the particle broadband factories. There shouldn't be too many of them. I think they're only used in 2 things, right? I forget what 2 things. One of them is science, which is already fixed, and I forget what the other one is. Part of me can't wait until there's a new update and we do another playthrough. And I can be like, we already debugged all the blueprints. Let's just go and start building planets.
Warp engine deactivated.
I think the antimatter planet is probably my favorite look of a planet. The black planet with the cyan glow is just absolutely gorgeous.
Cruise ended.
I don't even think this planet is fully upgraded to dark fog. Yep, you're fucked.
Flight.
Somehow this one has electricity routed, though. Oh look, you haven't been upgraded to pile sorters, though. Damn it, Nether. I mean, I think for how much experience I've had with this game, these blueprints were actually pretty good. Just, you know, minor oversights and inconsistencies. We're sorting through it. Everything is fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Nope. Oh my god. I keep accidentally deleting belts. Oh, you don't have power. Okay. Was there 1 or 2 on this planet? Just 1. Okay. I think we've sorted out circuits. Now, particle broadband. Oh, it is fucked on the mall, huh? And those are the only 2 places it is. Because it's necessary for The higher tier assemblers and for science. Okay. And it is definitely way fucked on the mall. I remember this. I might legitimately delete it and replace it.
Cruise mode.
No, I'm not trying to go to Hagar. That's fine.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I'm not sure what I did. Huh. This sphere is almost done. How about that?
Cruise entry.
Okay. Mall of America particle broadband. Yeah, absolutely fucked.
Flight mode.
I mean, do I just delete this? Tachyon, don't do that. Don't do it. I don't like that. I had to completely change this to fix it, right? Yeah, we're just gonna delete this whole factory. We're gonna do it carefully so we don't fuck up everything around it. Because our frames are not doing good. DSP PowerPoint. Why? Because it runs so slow? Alright, since we're on the mall, we can actually go and, like, dump off these resources. It's a slideshow. Yeah, that's why I was like, we need to actually come up with an end to this playthrough, because we are getting to slideshow status. Actually, if I... That might help us. Apparently there's like a new AMD GPU coming out, I think. My buddy was talking about. And him and the other guy who know like that tech stuff at my job were like, yeah, but it won't work for Nether because streaming from the same computer you game on is way better with NVIDIA. Okay. I just can't justify throwing resources away when we're at the mall planet. Like, if we were on any other planet, I'd be like, fuck it, let's just chunk it. But, like, it's not like it's a big deal. Oh my god, breaking. I'm like, how much factory is left? That factory is insanely large, unnecessarily large, you might say. And honestly, I am going to delete the tower. Just make sure we know where it is. Yeah, that's fine. What seems to be the problem here? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I didn't get all of the bits. Now, while we're here, let's check out the dark fog stuff. How much dark fog buildings do we have? 5,810. Not bad. Alright. Not sure I really need to dump all this stuff off, but I love the way those belts look. Makes me very happy. Yeah, we might just delete debris. That is like an enormous factory. Yeah, alright. It's not worth the time to like drag and drop everything over. It's too bad you can't have like planetary vacuum bots, like a mobile Babs that picks everything up. Okay, so circuits and particle space Roomba. Yeah, circuits and particle broadband are fixed across our playthrough. Some of it is ugly because, you know, random designs. Oh, also, I think this planet can officially supply its own photons. So, Mall of America, you are supply turning off remote demand. Alright, this planet should be set to power itself now. It should be pulling in all the photons it needs to make the antimatter to power itself, as well as providing those antimatter... I don't know. It's doing all the things on its own. It's a completely independent planet. It graduated high school and it's got its driver's license and we're kicking it out of the house. Alright, seems like we sorted that out. I'm going to drop off the assemblers that we have. I think it's funny that what we're waiting for the most as far as Dark Fog components are the shards. Like, all of the main ingredients are sorted, but we need more shards pretty quickly. We need more assemblers on us, because we just used a lot of them. Hey Leviathan, how are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I already forgot what I was doing. Ray receivers, which we don't really need, but maybe we do. Maybe we ray receive. Oh, we could go and upgrade the ray receiver planet at one point today. I think I'm gonna grab some extra belt since we're here.
Upgrade.
Okay, now. We are generating 3,694 universe matrices. These numbers are not right. Did I help my cousin in an English test? Heck yeah! All of these should be producing at 7,200. You seem to be bottlenecked at energetic graphite, but we did that math.
Mineral depleted.
It is the red science that's slowing us down. Yeah, green and purple are almost completely buffered. Well, green is almost completely buffered. Purple is completely buffered on the output. Yellow and blue. Okay, so we got to go fix red science because we're only working at like 2/3 or 3/4 capacity, something like that. Fixing bottlenecks is not the most fun thing in the world. And I do believe we need more water for the green planet, because one of the factories is getting enough water, but the other one I don't think it is. And right now it doesn't matter because it's trying to keep up with red. Like, red is bottlenecking the whole science system. Wi-Fi holds. Hi, Aster! What's up? How are you?
Warp engine
We're in
activated.
space. I need to cut my hair. Boo 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 boo.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Now, what seems to be the difficulty with this factory? Okay, so there is something wrong with the hydrogen. Okay, so we have to fix this. This is not working correctly. And I know how to do it too. So you are just going to go in there. You are going to come out here. I was kind of thinking that maybe the unusual clumsiness was my body being more tired than it should be. I was supposed to be productive today, but turned into sleeping most of it. Oh well, the leg needed a rest anyway, and there's just a couple things on the Jennifer. Yeah, sometimes you need to give the meat suit the rest it needs. Why are you stuttering?
Mineral depleted.
Don't know what you did. What did you do? Steady 3,400? I don't know either, Dan. I don't know what I did. Why? My body doesn't tell me when I'm tired a lot. It'll just show some other emotion, and then I have guess, am I this which requires that, or am I that which requires something else? Zombironi, what's going on? 5-stream streak, welcome back. How you doing? Why doesn't this work properly? Don't understand. There's room for 20,000 of this stuff in here, but it's still moving at like an absurdly slow rate. What the fuck is going on here? No, no, we're not. Because it's buffering like this. It is because, okay, guys, this is clogged on the output, so something is wrong. Maybe we're producing more belts than I think we are or something. Yes, yes, I know. Hi, Lolinder. They're pile sorters. What do you mean turn off end of line? Like half the factory. It's probably outputting more belts than I accounted for, right? That's probably what's happening. No, I think I know what's going on. I think it's a design problem. Hang on. No, not that link. I hate this. What recipe do I have to disable? Okay. Why do you exist? God, I hate this. These recipes are so goddamn impossible to use on this calculator. No, we're not using X-ray cracking. Or are we? I don't remember. We're using 2 of the recipes. I don't remember what 2 recipes. Pretty sure I know what's going on. X-ray cracking, yes. Right, no, it's not refine reform, it's X-ray cracking. Yeah, that's what's wrong. So... Oh my god. How many belts of hydrogen are there? Over 9,000 what? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how... I need to figure out how many factories need to be diverted. It's not. How do I do the math? How do I do the math? I don't want to go by looks like. I wanted to go by what the actual numbers are. That's why we're using it for red science. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. It's not... God, I hate this calculator. So useful for solids, but not... God damn it. Okay. So... Are there two of these factories, or is it one factory? There are two of them. Each one producing 3.5. That's backwards. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, so 240 factories split into two rows at 120 apiece. $1.75. Okay, I think... Yeah, so half the factory's got to go to another line. Great. Can I just bring it in here? Is there a way to get it across this? No. Up to 2 to clear. 2 won't clear these. These splitters are kind of obnoxious in their spacing. That can't honestly get out of there, so that's gonna have to... Because that's a 2 there. Ugh, this is gonna be ugly as sin, but it'll fix it. It doesn't matter, that's not what I'm worried about. It's getting the belt over there. I want to bring it up there or down the side. It would have to go up 2, so I'm just going to bring it down the other side. Can we please fly? There we go. Yeah, now we just got to do that to the other side, and this factory should actually work. Nope, there's a gap in the line there.
Upgrade.
Fuck. You gotta go.
Building destroyed.
Right, so that prioritizes this input to this input. This prioritizes this output to that output. You shouldn't stutter. About time for me to take off. Have a great stream, bro. Sounds good, Dan. You have a good one. All right, I think that's working. Okay, yeah, there was a backlog to deal with. I hate hydrogen. All of you are on all the way down to here. Okay, now let's just fix that like 3 more times. Okay, so you... get broken there. You get reversed there. Oh God. Oh no, doable, doable. Okay, cool. I was like, I hope I didn't put them too close. You're not getting out. Oh my God, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, so We need you there. We need to break you. You need to go there. You need to go there. You need to go there. 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 This needs to prioritize that input and that output. You need to prioritize that output. Okay. Now it's going to take a minute for all that backlog to sort itself out while we fix the other one right next to us. Which should be right here. Yeah. Well, I thought this blueprint was good, but apparently it sucks, so yay. Title shouldn't be spreadsheets, it should be debugging. Alright. You gotta go. You go there, you go there. That goes there. That goes there. There. Already did that. There. There. You prioritize that input. You prioritize that output. Okay. Now the last line to deal with. Where's my cursor? Not even kidding. Oh my god, where's my cursor? There. There? Orange cursor on an orange planet, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, darn it. you go there. I remember building this too, thinking I was so clever with the placement of these. I'm like, ah, that looks good. Okay, so you're going to prioritize that output. You are going to prioritize this input. You prioritize the thing coming from there. And I have to finish building this thing. Okay, can we be done fixing things now? I would really love to be done fixing things. Oh, you don't have power. How long until that outer belt drains? We're almost there. So my blueprints are more or less garbage. Not entirely, but... Alright, so now we should be processing enough energetic graphite. Which we are almost there. $6,600. $6,700. don't seem... Okay, so hold on. I am going to turn this down so that we can get some sort of buffer going on the materials. This is insanity. And somehow our proliferate is only 2. Oh my god, because we need to go fix the proliferator planet. Oh, right, because I have 2 of them, so they're not fully going to go ever because... Right. I mean, we should be producing substantially more. I hate theoretical numbers versus real-world numbers. We should be producing 9,000 white science a minute. Because we're proliferating the inputs, so we should be getting 25% bonus. And we're making extra of everything except the red, which we should be making a full belt of 7,200 on. So we're at 6,800, 6,900, 7,000. All right, so we're at 72. And blue is not producing as fast because it's fully backlogged. Same thing with yellow, it looks like. Right? Yeah. It legitimately is red holding everything back, which we just fixed. I guess it's going to take a little while to stabilize. I mean, red is known to be our bottleneck. We're only making a belt of that as opposed to the others, which is 1.25 belts. Or no, 1.25 belt. I don't know, actually. I don't remember now. No, we're proliferating the input. That's right, we didn't proliferate the inputs for it. Okay, so theoretically, all of these should be making 9,000. Right? As long as we're proliferating, I think we're supposed to be making 9,000. We are still not running full belts of energetic graphite, though. But I don't think we're actually supposed to be running full belts of energetic graphite in two of them. We're supposed to be running a full belt between the two of them. Which I don't think we actually need to do with red science. Hang on. Like, I think we can turn this all the way down. Because all the other ones we're making extra because we have extra input materials. But red science, we don't have extra input materials because we're speeding up instead of making extra product, right? Do I just need to put down an energetic graphite smelter in order to augment this? Because I feel like we're making just enough, but it's not getting delivered fast enough, so... But if it is keeping all of them cooking, it's not. I don't know. Guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, I'll put up the links to Bobby's music, so go check him out if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, guys, I am back. What is going on? Let's see if we can figure out... I don't even know what we're trying to figure out at this point, honestly. Like... I'm very disappointed in this. Like I said, we should be upwards of 9,000 science.
Mineral depleted.
Like, I know we did the math so that we were getting a full belt of red. And if we're proliferating, that means we should be getting 1.25 belts of red. On top of whatever else we're getting from the other ones, which are producing more. Blue is producing 7,200 a minute. That's right. And I don't know if this just needs more time to, like, even out, or if it actually needs, like, more resources. If we go in here and we go to red and we do one belt output and remove this, and this was all on speed up, right? Which doubles the speed. So it was 240 plasma refining and 480. Right, so that's 240. That's 480. The oil. Why should that make a difference, though? That shouldn't make a difference. We're getting a full belt of oil. And we're augmenting the hydrogen with the hydrogen from the output of that. So there shouldn't be any type of bottleneck. $10,100 a minute. We should be doing 14.4. We've got proliferated spray that's going into proliferating all of that.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. These aren't on. Why are you not on? You're not getting hydrogen. Right, because we're only running one line of hydrogen in, and that's not enough. Of course. Of course. I don't know how to fix this. I feel like I'm playing Ani again. I'm just here friggin' chasing down problems all day. And I don't understand. You produce 2. You consume 1 and 2.
Building destroyed.
I don't know how to fix this without completely reworking it. We could put another tower over the other side and bring the hydrogen in from that side. That's probably going to be the easiest fix. Right?
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, this is going to be the only fix that we can just get down without having to redo this whole friggin' planet. Could I maybe put this like here? Right.
Mineral depleted.
That goes there. So you... Okay. Where does this split the output belt? Alright, you split there, so then we're going to split the input belt there. And reverse that path there. We're going to split the input belt there. Reverse path. Split. Reverse path. Split. Reverse path. Okay. Now we're going to come over here and go boop. And we're going to do... We got this. It's a janky fix, but it's a fix. Hydrogen, man. Fuck hydrogen. Okay. And that is going up. Come on, keep climbing. 14.2. Okay. I think we might be getting there. That should get to 14.4. We need these lower numbers to drop off and it to stay steady up there. We're producing 8,000 red science. Come on. The reference rate is 14.4, which is what it should be, and we're at 14.2. Why, though? Is that just like time? .3. Oh my God, it looks like we're hitting our numbers. Come on, 9,000 red. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. It's just a matter of like, what is holding up the last 0.1? I know this is not something to like get crazy about, but dear fucking God, like we've gone through all this work. Rounding error. Okay. Why are you only doing 7,200? I know that sounds like an insane thing to say, but like... Because you don't have proliferator. God damn it. God damn it. Right? Right. This thing doesn't have proliferator built into it. Because why would it? Why would it? I give up. I give up. Alright, so in theory that should fix it, but in practice we have to wait for all of it to cycle because there's still ingredients on the line that aren't proliferated. And it looks like... Okay, yellow is producing at 8,000. So I think we might actually be getting the science numbers we're supposed to be getting now. This is what happens when you do science on a 16-hour freaking stream, and most of it is done in the last 4 hours. So once blue hits 9,000, everything else should, in theory... Yeah, so now the energetic graphite is just keeping up right along with it. We don't need the second factory because we're not producing extra. We have the second factory of blue and yellow and the other ones because we're producing extra input materials because of the proliferator. Although red we're producing fast. Oh yeah, we're producing fast, but not more than a full belt. All of these should have their numbers yoinked all the way up because they're going to be sending stuff back and forth. Interstellar status. And since the other ones are cranking up as these crank up, that means that they were already ready to go. They're just waiting to work through some backlog. And if we bring up our calculator, 9,000 times 1.25, so we should be doing 11.25 thousand science a minute of white science, which we're at 11.1 per minute now. Blue will catch up with the other ones, but blue is also buffered on the output and input side, so it's going to work at full speed. Oh my god, I think we're doing science, guys. We're doing science. Okay. Now, what's our blue proliferate looking like? Actually, our blue proliferate's not looking too bad. Holy shit. I think we might be okay on proliferate now. I don't know how that's possible, but I think it's possible. Tachyon, who's beautiful. Come here, Bubba. Does this mean we can actually go and increase the rate at which we... Stop attacking the dragon! What did he ever do to you? Dragon. Why you don't like the dragon? Do you smell Josh's dogs? Is it a dog dragon? My coworker gave me the 3D printed dragon, and he has a doggo. So I think Tack smells the doggo. Do you smell the doggo? Is that what you smell? He's a baby. He's the baby. He's the baby. Meow. I love you. I love the baby. I love him so much. What's up, Appa? Who's that Appa? If I put the dragon over here, is that okay? Is that okay, Bubs? Aster, is the kitty. Is the kitty. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I love him. Who's handsome? You are. You're so beautiful. I gotta start scrubbing through all of my VODs and just looking for the kitty. Just do a kid, like, you know, cats rule the internet, right? I don't even know why I try to do game creation. I should just, like, hang out and dance with my kitty. 7,200. Are you only making 7,200? Are you like... No. I know why. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know exactly why. Because 7200 is a maxed belt. Guess how many output belts we have? One output belt. So guess how much it can make? One belt.
Upgrade. Insufficient.
I swear to God, I get dumber by the day. I used to be smart. I swear to fucking God, I used to be smart. Now, yellow is operating at 8700. So what is going on with yellow? This was not the intention of today's stream, but we got a science. So you've got all the inputs you could possibly need. And you've got 2 output belts. All right, real quick. 1 belt requires 320. God, I swear to God, if it's as simple as I didn't use enough research facilities. There are 326 there. So that's definitely not it. Why are you not pulling anything in? You're not getting diamond because of that. Right, okay, so there you go. It's the little things that drive you crazy. So there. That's what was happening. We were just not getting a resource to the very last tower. All right. It looks like all of them are producing 9,000 a minute now. Or damn close to 9,000 a minute. And we should be generating 11.25 a minute, and we're generating 11.5 a minute of universe matrices. Okay, so we're actually sciencing the way we're supposed to science. I feel bad because Dan has all the old iterations of this, and there are just so many fixes that we just made. I'm sorry, Dan. And we established the proliferator planet is doing okay, right? So I think it's time to go to the Dyson system. Do we need more ray receivers? We do not. We have, 60,000 antimatter fuel rods in output buffer stock, so we do not need more ray receivers. So who wants to go pave a planet and upgrade? Let's go upgrade solar cells.
Mineral
So that when we
depleted.
pave the planet. So how many solar... Okay. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. That can't be right. All right, we're consuming 53.6 thousand. 53,600 divided by 7,200. So that's 7.4 belts. Okay, so that's about right. We're actually producing 10 belts. So if we go and upgrade to another 5 belts, we can run a whole second EM rail launcher planet. I just want to check at Hamel real quick. Look at that. It's so beautiful. I'm driving a friend crazy by insisting they drink some water, and that Sprite doesn't count. Alright, we've done almost half of the solar sails on this level. Are on this layer. Oh, we're done launching rockets at the 3rd layer. Okay, it is definitely time. Alright, solar sail planet, here we come. Oh, we actually get to do fun stuff tonight. I was convinced we were just going to be running down problems the whole time. Where is Mizmar? Make sure you have a Smizmar, everybody. Doc, I'm just as bad as not worse at hydrating. Oh my god, same here.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Okay, so we need to up our solar cell production. And then we need to cover an entire planet in EM rail ejectors after we pave it. Doable. In 3 hours doable? Maybe. That depends on how capable I am of actually, like, tracking this math. But I did open a spreadsheet, so...
Warp engine deactivated.
Although maybe we don't pave the whole planet. Maybe we just bury the resources and then tell it to place the foundations.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Wait a second, wait a second. We have 10 solar cell factories, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. 10 times 1.25. So we're producing 12.5 belts of solar cells, which is almost enough. Now, did past Nether save the solar cell math? Oh my god, he did. Okay, so in theory... That's incorrect. That is incorrect. Okay, so we could just do half of this. All right, let's get this boat on the water. Oh, right. This is the perfect area for the copper. That's right. So that's 1 copper. Then we need 2 iron. I want to build this whole freaking Dyson sphere. Like, obviously not tonight, but like we need to step everything up here. Two iron. Then we need 2 circuits. And since I fixed the recipe, it's actually 2 circuits. Oh, we're going to need 4 photon combiners, so... Oh, I remember all of this. Oh! Yeah, I was like, let's just stick some circuits down here. I remember that. So let's just put these guys together. So 1... Yeah, okay, so we'll have to fix that. So we need 4 photon combiners from grading crystals. Alright, so that is... It's also unnecessary, so we're fine there, I think. Oh, right, we can just come over here. Cool. There's one. Ooh, I don't know if that'll place there because of the other whatchamacall. 2. Alright, we can't place another one there. What if we put the circuits there? Can I knock out 2 circuits there? This is why we don't place everything as we do it. Maybe? Not quite. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That was an iron, I believe. I'm at the point where I'm not sure if I care how much I do here. Like, I don't think we're gonna go beyond this. Well, we might. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the one up here because if we do more, we could just put a smelter or something in there. I'm not gonna give too much thought to this. It's Wednesday? That's awesome. Wednesday's a good day. Wednesday is one of my favorite days because I get to go see my therapist. And I freaking love my therapist. She is goddamn awesome. I swear to God, I went so long without a good therapist that it's like, I didn't even realize how much a good therapist helps. Like, dear God, it's so much better to have a therapist. Alright. That's the 4 photon combiners. Then we need 4 graphene. And I think we have extra doing this, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I give 0 fucks. Let's get this shit built. Where did I put the graphene last time? I put it up there. We can't do it up there, I don't think. I don't think it'll stick up here, right? If I put it there, no. Okay. This planet, okay, so this planet, the only shit that has quantum chemical plants is the graphene. Yes, that is the equator. How many of these do we need? We need 4 of them. Ooh, I could go that way. No, let's just go this way. Alright, that's 4 graphene. And then we need 5 solar sails. Where did I put the sails last time? Oh, nice. Okay. Probably try to sleep because interview somewhere at 10 a.m. but I slept too long earlier and still wide awake. That happens to me all the time. It's a thing. I mean, I'm gonna be here for quite a while, so if you can't sleep, I'm gonna be here running my mouth about factory games. You are welcome to stay and hang out. You're welcome to fall asleep while I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that can go there. I just need to break one of these things. Sleep is for the weak, not the weekend. Never sleep on the weekend. God, I'm gonna need all sorts of shit, aren't I? Copper, iron, circuits, photon combiners, graphene, and solar sails. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Literally typing that. Same brain cell. Alright, we're going to need everything. And I mean, like, everything. So, I don't know. Give me a few thousand belts. That'll do. Get out of my head. For your personal safety. Joke's on you. I have no regard for my personal safety. have so many construction drones. It's awesome. Yes, Tack, you're beautiful. Yes, so beautiful. Best kitty ever. 10 out of 10. Would pet. You're driving me nuts, buddy. Come here. Come and be a kitty. That's a kitty. I love you. Who's a baby? Who's the baby? Hello, handsome. Hello, handsome. Parrot mode engaged. What do I need now? Just a casual 10,000 belts, you know, it's just a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
Hold on, there's one over here I missed. Oh, wait. Right.
Upgrade. You know what? Give me more bots. Okay, so we're researching 14 and 18. If we're going to be building whole planets like this, we need to make it a quicker endeavor. Because we are at that, like, planetary thing. Like, we're upgrading planets with like this, and we're building entire planets like we're about to go and do. There's going to be a whole fucking thing, right? Can we get a whole planet built in the next, like, hour and a half, 2 hours? Ah, two and a half hours. Got about 2.5 hours. Okay, other side of the planet, here we come. What's your deal? Not enough power, right? Oh my god. Oh, we need more power. We're gonna need more power. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Oh, you're not even plugged into power? So we're not actually connected to the other side. Okay, never mind. We're connected. Yeah, okay. We don't need more power. We just need to connect the power we have in actuality. Cool. Okay, so let's get all this stuff built so we can bridge gaps. Meow. Tachyon? Best screamer in the land, ladies and gentlemen. Tachyon, please. Hey! Hey! Stop it. No. No! Buddy, I love you, but you're driving me nuts. I love my cat, as you guys can see. But dear God, is he loud. Hey! Come here. Come here. You come here. No more screams. No more screams. You stay here. I don't want any more screaming, sir. No more screaming. Yeah, we're definitely... Our goal is to finish this Dyson sphere. I can't picture going much longer than that in this playthrough. I mean, I could picture going longer than that, but for the sake of, like, streaming content, I think finishing this Dyson sphere 10 layers deep with all the things is probably our end goal here. Which basically means we're going to just keep ramping up until it gets done. Because beyond that, it really is just like, do you want to do 100 spheres? 1,000? Like, do you want to do 64 stars, all 10 spheres type of thing, you know? Do we want to do 6,400 stars? Or 640 spheres, I mean? I don't think that's necessary. Oh yeah, we need smelters as well. How many smelters? I actually think I might have that on me. Oh, I gotta remember, we gotta fix the stuff that's, got the severed belts. We actually might need to put down more spheres. Or artificial stars. No. Yeah? No? Yeah? Maybe. Yeah, we're consuming more power. Yeah, we're gonna have to put down more, which is fine. That'll be a quick endeavor. Oh Jesus, where are those? Different planet, maybe? Oh, we don't have enough pile sorters, huh? Alright, while that's happening, let's go fix these belts. Oh god, that's right. The blueprint didn't have these in it. Anybody want to come distract my cat, please? Please? Tack, if you go get my sandwich from the fridge, you can have some, okay? Alright, more stars. Actually, let's see if the pile sorters came in. Yes. Alright, I gotta go find that after this. Okay, you're not getting any power at all. And are the two sides of the planet connected? Seems like it. So yeah, time to get down more. Actually, hang on. Okay, you are connected outward through there, down through there. Okay. More stars. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? We're pushing goals. We're upping our solar cell production so that we can make the Dyson sphere faster. Okay, alright, so that's where the guns are. Yeah, okay, so we want that. Pray for me, I'm gonna spray some antiseptic on my wound. Oh god, good luck. May the force be with you. And we need more belts. Soon you'll harness enough energy to power the universe's largest light bright. Yes. I'm gonna leave that thought inside my head. Trying to not make a noise at 12:30 a.m. Good luck with that. Actually, like, just bring me all of the belt. I mean, not all of the belt, but like, no, not that way. Okay. Stars are coming online. Mission accomplished. Good job. Well played. Oh god, we don't have level... This is the hard part about everything. It's like, oh, do you know that you don't have enough of that? Nope, no idea.
Building destroyed.
Okay, once I get the sorters, this place should be done. Then we can go and place the thing that I don't know why it's missing in the first place. Odd. Come on, stuff and things. Bring me the stuff and things. My swarm of builders is awesome. Alright, you're clear. I will wait for this to get here because we kind of need it. Actually, let's send these home. We're not going to need these. Okay. Come on, you can get here. There we go. Quick like a bunny. You can go back on the hot bar. You can go back on the hot bar. You can go on the hot bar. And you can go on the hot bar. Do we have... Doesn't matter. I think we've got enough. Okay. To the Hamel system. Mark, we're coming for you. I think on the launching planet... Oh, we gotta queue up another shell, too. Oh, and then we gotta draw the 2 shells that are already completed but don't have the, whatchamacalls on them. Oh shit. You know what? Let's divert to whatever planet this is that needs a single whatchamacall on it. There's a single sprayer that hasn't been placed over here on this planet somewhere. What planet are we going to?
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
What even planet is this? Wait, is this the Mega Mall? Oh my god.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I missed one of the sprayers on the particle broadband factory. Amazing. Now we're going to go to the existing sail launching planet because I believe I had foundations being shipped over there already.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Come on, planet. Come on, planet. There we go. All right.
Flight mode.
Yes, we did have foundation come in. You know, we're going to clear settings on that because we've got plenty of what we need over here. I had so many plans long term for this system, and now I'm like, let's just build the most obscene Dyson sphere you've ever seen. Okay, so speaking of which, God, that's pretty. In editor. So that's where all the sails are going right now, is into that layer. Selected layer, copy. Alright, let's pause the game. Add new layer. $70,600? $71,500 doesn't work. $71,250 does. $71,400 does. All right, $71,400 it is. Selected layer. Yes. Okay. Now, if we press play, rockets should start launching as well. Right? Yep, there they go. Okay, cool. So they're launching from there, and even though this is not ideal, we're going to go over to this planet, and we're going to set up a second rail ejector planet.
Cruise mode.
We're not rendering the sphere in right now because that would be insane.
Warp engine activated.
Well, I think I just broke something.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right, Hamill 4. I'm coming for you. mean, I don't even know how much. We're 1.88 terawatts of power. Oh, I think I might have crashed it. I think I might have crashed the game. Nope. Didn't win yet.
Cruise ended. Flight
Oh god. So we have a planetary blueprint for a planet that already has some things on it. Right? Like if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the whole thing. So, oh my god. All right, this is where we're at. Okay, so yeah, just delete all that. Don't care. Let's get ourselves into third-person mode. This is where we're at with the game. Like we're so far advanced with all of the stuff we're creating. It's like it's not even worth our time to try and conserve resources. It's just not. Resources. Fantastic. I don't know if you guys remember when I came to this planet, I was like, you know what we should do? We should tap these planets first, because that way when we come back here, most of the resources will be gone. And we won't feel bad. I'm like, now I'm over here, I'm like, don't care, get off my planet. Why did I put anything on this planet? It's just in the way now. I don't even think we have to pave this whole planet, because it'll put foundations down for you. So, at least that's what everybody says. So we're gonna hide resources. Oh no. Other way. Yeah, let's just try and get this this 10-layer sphere as done as possible for right now. Like that is the main plan. Like I think we're more or less coming to a not an immediate close, but we're coming to a close on this playthrough, because beyond this point it's just repeating the same stuff. And like we've got a lot of other games to play. We got DLCs coming out by like a few different games. Like, and I know a lot of people love this game that are here, but also like this is by far Like, not by far, but this is definitely not the most popular game on the channel, so we'll try and get back into some other nonsense. I'm not sure what to do about the Oxygen Not Included playthrough, because I feel like we've more or less done everything, but haven't done all of the things technically. Like, it feels bad to not actually build the sour gas boiler in the world. But also, we did get to the point where we designed it, so it's like, I don't know. I'm a little on the fence. Maybe we'll figure that out tomorrow. Maybe we'll, like, maybe I'll come up with a different game to play tomorrow, and we'll kind of... Let's just delete all of that. Basically, I'm just kind of a little up in the air as to everything that's going to go on with the channel. Like, I love Dyson. This is a great time and all, but at the same time, like, I don't want to beat a dead horse once we're going crazy here. Might even be like one of those things where I should just time-lapse the sphere rather than doing it on camera. Or maybe, like, maybe I'll just leave my computer on for a couple of days streaming. I don't know. Is there anything you guys in particular want to see from this playthrough? Other than a 10-layer sphere? So I'm going on a trip and you decide to spice things up with a new game, with new games. I don't know, Posture. I don't really know what the plan is. I think we're gonna have to start doing some new stuff. Like, I think we've kind of beaten the Ani playthrough to death, and this game, like, we've done a lot of the things. Like, we've designed all the blueprints. We've got a massive planet shooting sails and everything. Yeah, I think we've kind of beat this game enough as well. So I'd like to actually get the sphere built. But like I said, I don't even know if that's worth doing on stream, because it's going to be a lot. Like, there's a certain point where it's like you can't do much to, like, make it go any faster, you know? Yeah. I mean, we're protecting every planet with the ammo things. I mean, the only thing that could happen that's bad if I go to sleep is a resource could run out and the factories could stop flowing, but with the amount of vein utilization that we have now, that's not a likely scenario. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know, you know? Because, like, both playthroughs, it's like, this is where I've been trying to get to in both games, you know? RimWorld, I've done that before multiple times. I've gotten to where I want to get to in RimWorld. So, that's one that's hard for me to be like, let's play it before the DLC comes out. Like, basically, when the DLC comes out, we'll have another playthrough or two of RimWorld. Like, we'll play the DLC the way I normally play, with, like, the difficulty sliders turned up and everything. And then probably after that, we'll do a peaceful colony. Unless there's so many different things in the new DLC that we decide to do a couple of different runs from different angles type of thing. But I kind of expect to just go ham on whatever playthrough we do, considering you're going to be able to move maps and everything. And like I said last night, I'd like to get some more story-based games in here. Maybe some more, I don't know. I'm thinking puzzle games really aren't the best thing for the channel. I tend to get a little frustrated. There have definitely been moments where the game has been spoiled on some of them. Seem like you need a more lighthearted and less complicated game as sort of a break. Yeah, like a palate cleanser game. That's what I was thinking. It's really hard to find games like that that I really enjoy. Like, I wish I could go back and play Hellblade for the first time again. I mean, we could do another playthrough of Detroit Become Human and do the evil playthrough, but I also feel like that's kind of like repeating content. Steam World Heist? I know, the steam-powered giraffe game. I don't feel like that's the type of game I play on stream, though. Because it's like a little, like, platformer game, right? I don't think I actually have to pave this planet. Aha. There are a few things left to destroy, though. I have not. I've talked to people about it, and I've watched it. I don't want to play Valheim because I hate the way the movement looks. The movement reminds me of Souls-likes, and I don't like Souls-likes games. Like, the character movement looks blocky and jerky, and when I've said that to people who've played it, they're like, yeah, it kind of is, so... Where are these power towers? I don't know, there were a lot of good ideas thrown out last night. We might do like kind of like a bounce around, play a couple of games that are like indie, that are like, you know, this is a 5-hour game, this is a 15-hour game type of thing. Are they over here, for fuck's sake? They are. Yeah, don't put anything down on planets you plan to use for, like, planetary blueprints. That's a lesson I learned this time around. Yeah, there's a few games I've been looking at, and there's a few games that, like, I've played before that I want to play again. Planets, EM rail ejector. Hang on a second. Oh, pill time. I mean, we could always go back to Minecraft. I've got a mega build to finish that I kind of neglected a few years ago. We could go and delete a couple million blocks. Played Outer Wilds. It's completely unrelated to the games we're talking about. I just really like Outer Wilds. That was actually the last game we played, Psycho. I got to the point where I got to the Quantum Moon and I did a bunch of things and I kind of burnt out on it. Late game Ani and well, I don't know. Dyson doesn't stress me out as much as Ani does. Late game Ani started to stress me out. Yeah, Outer Wilds is in theory a cool game, but I was just talking earlier about how I don't know if puzzle games... I tend to get, like, pretty burnt out when I play puzzle games on the stream. And I think that... collide with other object. Okay, so there would be a couple of sorters I'd have to replace at the poles. I mean, all in all, I think that's pretty good. Although, hang on, could we maybe fix all that? I know the deflection rate one is not a thing. Ani stresses me out right now because I want to do crazy late game stuff, but I also didn't build in a way that like lets me, because so many things are breaking now. Right, that whole bit where I gotta... Basically, I broke it. I broke it. My own idiocy is what burns me out on games. The, like... I did almost awesome. Sadly, I can't recommend anything that I already didn't. I honestly haven't played a new game in well over a year. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of good recommendations, so I'm going to go through everything that I followed. Like, I followed, like, at least half a dozen to 10 games last night when you guys were spitting them out. So I'm going to go look through some of those and check them out. I mean, there are a couple of games I've wanted to play for a while that have been on my wish list and my follow list, so I might pick up some. I don't know. Basically, I don't know. Collide with other object. Alright, we're gonna place this now. I just like standing on the longitude. Also, like, every game that I play stresses me out, Aster. A lot of people play games for different reasons. I generally play games to, like, solve problems and, like, do hard, difficult things. I don't think there's a game that I play that's just for relaxing. That's, like, not what I do. Every game I play is either like a challenge game or super complicated or a good game in theory but broken. I have. Not on stream, but I've done Satisfactory multiplayer. That's like my first big chunk of time playing Satisfactory was in multiplayer with some friends. All these foundations were kind of a mess. Do I have rail ejectors on me? I don't think I do. I think we need 5,000? 3,000. Okay, and then you, sir, I'm gonna need lots of belt. Like, lots of belt. And all of this... There we go. Yeah, part of me wants to go back to Satisfactory, but also part of me is like, game is 1.0, why still broken? Actually, I think it's up to 1.1 now. Tachyon, get him! There's like a little, like, fly flying around. I mean, I think we've more or less covered the win condition of destroy the computer. Like, on my wish list, I've got Medieval Dynasty, Firmament, Tiny Glade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Blueprints, Light No Fire, The Midnight Walk, and I just put Skyrim on there. Maybe we'll do Skyrim. Like, I've never played Skyrim, so... That being said, what do we want to do? Like, I mean, the plan is to play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow night. Maybe we finish out the week, like, finishing our goals in these 2 games or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Hold on. I actually want to take a picture of this to show my buddy. Oh, wait. I'm going to do that when I turn everything on. My friend who built my computer's like, what is... I was showing him how this thing stresses out the computer, and he's like, what is everything running at when you, like, have you checked your GPU versus CPU stats when you're running the game? And I'm like, not really. It has an in-game thing, though, so, I'll try and grab a screen grab, so... How much belt? 21,000. I love how this place is already partially online. I mean, the thing with this game is, like, we haven't even needed to do as many crazy things as you would think you need to do. Like, we built a planet to make antimatter, and now we just putting down planetary blueprints at this point. I mean, if factory automation things were the, like, main thing on the channel, maybe we'd stay in here with the goal of, you know, doing 640 shells, you know, 10 on each star or something, but we play a lot of different stuff on here, so... Look at my little swarm of sky piranhas go. Speaking of sky piranhas, I am so, like, half tempted to get back into Ark. I mean, I can't do it. Like, it's just, I just can't support the company's decisions and, like, the bad, like, publisher and stuff like that, but there's part of me that's like, how fast can we get to a fucking top tier situation? God, I feel like it doesn't even matter if I speed up the drones. Like, they're limited by how fast the computer can play. See, I was really into the idea of doing Medieval Dynasty for a minute. And like always, I watched Francis do it, and again, I like the way Francis plays, and I'm not saying I would do it the same way he did it, but after watching him, I was kind of like, you know, this game doesn't really seem as cool as I thought it was, like, when I was looking at it. So I might even take that off my wish list. I mean, now that I've done No Man's Sky and everybody told me about Light No Fire, I'm very interested in when Light No Fire comes out, but I don't even think that has, like, a rumor of an inkling of a release date, so that's not something we can rely on. I kind of want to just, like, jump around and play random shit until the RimWorld DLC comes out in a month. Or anticipated in a month, or whatever, you know. There's no official release date yet, but the community's got a pretty good idea of when RimWorld content comes out. Like, they release it at pretty regular intervals, so I'm not as well stacked on that information, but I just kind of feel like it's a really weird time right now for, like, I've done everything I want in Dyson. I've done everything I want in Ani. I've done everything I want in RimWorld until the DLC comes out. Like, I've really kind of completed, not completed like platinumed or like gotten whatever, but like as far as what I've wanted to do in games, I feel like most of the games that I play on the regular, I've done everything I want to do in. So I'd have to come up with like new concepts for runs or like, you know, wait for DLCs to come out or something like that. I mean, this playthrough is exactly what I wanted it to be. Other than me getting stressed about fucking up building blueprints. I do want to bring like some of the blueprints into a sandbox world and repair them and like finalize them. Like the Mega Mall is a great blueprint, but now that we've gone through and stress tested and blah blah blah, I'd like to bring it in and like upgrade all the buildings properly and just kind of smooth out the edges, so to speak.
Mineral depleted.
And then a lot of my other blueprints could use similar treatment. Double check the number of belts in and out type of thing. Like the blueprint we just fixed tonight. I was super stoked about the peaceful playthrough of RimWorld. So if I can't think of anything else, maybe we'll do that until the DLC comes out. I was kind of hoping, like, since the DLC is on its way out, that we could wait until after we've done the DLC and then go back and do that for a good long while. But maybe that one doesn't even have that long of a life in it. You know what I mean? Maybe we should do like a peaceful 1.6. I feel like every gamer gets to that point where, like, it's kind of like that back and forth, like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this game, I can't wait to play this game, I can't wait to play this game. And then you go through a bunch of games, and then you get to a point where you're like, man, I don't know what to play. And I kind of feel like I'm approaching that side of the roller coaster right now, where I'm like I'm not like super jazzed about any game in particular. I'm not over here like chomping at the bit to get at something. When we started to get to like mid to late game Ani, I was like, I need to play Dyson. Like, I need to play Dyson. And I wanted to go back to focusing on Ani for a little while after the core challenge on RimWorld, because that kind of burnt me out on RimWorld. So it's like, and as much as I like Minecraft has never been a big one on the channel. Like, Minecraft is kind of like the go play on the server here and there. I mean, it was what I started the channel on years and years and years ago. So I don't know. I'd kind of like to bring back like doing a day or two of Minecraft here or there, whether it's from the server or my single player world. But it also, like, it goes through a weird thing. I feel like I watch other people play games when I'm between games. Yeah, makes sense. I just play games. I mean, we could do Magic the Gathering Arena. You guys could see what it looks like when Nether plays competitive games and gets to be douchey about things. I swear, that's the only place that I get a little bit toxic, and you can't really say anything directly to people. But I will play certain decks, and I will be that guy who's like, I'm usually like the super like kind, understanding guy, but I'll play against certain decks that I'm like, oh, it's this fucknut. Like, and then I'll just interrupt their combo and be like, eat a bag of dicks, motherfucker. Shouldn't have brought fucking Minion of the Mighty to the table. Like, I love ruining people's good time in Magic. Mirror universe. I play control decks. I literally, like, some of the decks I play, like, the win condition is to frustrate people. Like, how many people can we get to rage quit today? But I haven't really gotten... I tried doing a little bit of Magic the Gathering content. The problem is with Magic content, I feel like you always have to be playing a new deck, playing the new cards, playing the new formats, all that stuff. And I'm very much a pet deck player. I'm like, this is the deck I like to play. For the past few months, I've been playing my... I don't even know what to call it, because it's inspired by the Nurturing Pixie deck that's going around Standard, but I'm playing in Historic, so I don't even use the Nurturing Pixie. I use a bunch of other shit. But I really like the deck, and I've just been like noodling around with it, making it better. There's a couple of deck ideas that I want to get into, but I've been holding off on building a deck because I've got a ton of wild cards to build a cool deck. But also Final Fantasy came out not too long ago, and that set's really cool, but I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. I do kind of want to figure out how to break Ultimatica. Do a blue-black control extra turns deck. But this is also why I think we got to bring this game to a wrap-up. Like, look how long it's taking us to build this planet. Look at the FPS, the, like, just... We're lagging this game to shit right now. Like, I'm upgrading my robots to build faster, but it's like in Ani where you get to a certain point where you press 3 and it's actually slower than playing on a 2. We're kind of there with this game. I mean, I suppose we could up rocket production in addition to solar sail production. But that's the thing, is like we're not really doing anything new anymore. We've got our planetary blueprints. It's like, all right, drop this down, do that, do that. I mean, the rocket planet, the solar sail planet, all those planets could theoretically be upgraded. And we could be building, you know, 5 different spheres in 5 different systems or something, but at that point it's just going to tank our performance so much that this is going to be like the happy spot, even though right now it's the bad spot. I really do wish I liked Outer Wilds enough to go back to it, but I gotta say, like, that game hurt me. The whole time loop mechanic, I think, like, really good concept, but I can't picture taking it all the way to the end. I'm so close, too, but that game frustrates me so hard. And everybody's like, Nether, if you're not having a good time, we're not having a good time, so it's hard for me to want to go back to that game. I think in classic gamer fashion, the thing that frustrates me about this game and Ani more than anything is the late game lag. I don't think I'd be nearly as frustrated in Ani if there wasn't like a giant pause every like 3 minutes. Basically, you guys want to buy me like a $10,000 computer? Also, I'm not really super into a lot of the, like, fad games that are out now. Like, I know Schedule 1 was huge for a hot second. I didn't have any interest in getting into that. There were a couple other games like that, like TCG, like Card Simulator and stuff. I'm honestly, like, the whole X4 Foundation suggestion is not the worst I've ever heard either, because, like, that game does look fun, but it is another one that's like, alright, you guys want to spend another 6 months in space? You love X4? Alright, maybe... I think over the next, like, few days / weekend, I'll go through the list of everything that I followed from everybody, and if anybody has more suggestions, put them up in the suggestion spot on the Discord, and maybe I'll go through and, like, put up a poll and see what everybody is most interested in seeing. A lot of the games on Francis John's list look good in theory. I mean, I know he's going to be doing RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included again, because he's going to be doing the prehistoric Ani, and he's going to be doing Odyssey. That production change to build your own fleets to sell to the AI factions. You see, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I've watched Francis play enough X4 that I kind of get the gist of it, and I'm just like, oh. Find a path to grind up a decent amount of starter wealth. Build factories to sell to build wealth. Put down platforms to kill everything that comes through a gate to take over a section. Rinse and repeat until you conquer the galaxy. I do like that he clicks, like, weird goals, like, let's get them to kill each other instead of us killing them. But yeah, like I said, the hardest part is there's not, like, a game that's calling to me. There's not, like, a game that's like, I have to play this game right now, which is which is why we started playing Dyson. I was like, I have to play Dyson. It just got its, I got the taste in my mouth because we were doing late game Ani stuff, and I was like, oh man, automation, galactic conquest, you know, it's like, I got to do me some factory game. And now I'm like, I've gotten this out of my system pretty much. Like, I'm not getting up on Dyson days like, fuck yeah, Dyson, let's fucking go anymore. Like, I'm definitely still having a good time, but, like, we are approaching that lag point where it's like, I mean, this is, like, more or less the, like, it's just scale up and finish the sphere. And even the games, like, we've been talking about, like, I've never been like, I have to play Skyrim. You know, like... But I feel like it's okay to kind of not know what you want to play and kind of, like, dance around a little bit and figure it out as you go. I mean, we hit a lot of games that I was like, I got sucked into hard. I mean, we went fucking hard on No Man's Sky. Every time I feel burned out in my games, I just default back to Kenshi. Kenshi was another one I was considering trying. Every time I've looked at it, I've been like, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. But so many people have said Kenshi's, like, really good. See, I default back to Minecraft and RimWorld. Usually. I have been missing my mega builds. Like, I would like to have another one to put up besides the Nether Hub. And I was working on one that, like, there's, like, I want to say a week, but probably, like, 2 weeks of, like, dynamite before it's ready to start building. Because I was working on clearing it out on stream. And off stream. But it's around a Guardian Temple, and it's like over 5 million blocks of space, and we've cleared most of it out with TNT. But there have been so many updates, like I'd have to like re-update my world and like get a lot of basically just do a lot of like maintenance and upgrades to the game. Which isn't hard. The thing about Minecraft is when I play it, I don't want to say obligated, but I feel like I should be playing on the server with everybody rather than playing in my single player world. And I love the server, but at the same time it's like I'm not doing like 3-year builds on the server, which is kind of where like my heart is in Minecraft. That like ultra grindy, like, all right, we're gonna be doing TNT for the next year.
Mineral depleted.
This planet is already stupid. Yeah, I will get a game poll up by the weekend. I think tomorrow we might just bring our build team home and build the sour gas boiler I have, even though it's not like optimized. Just to say we did it. Slightly different logistical direction. There's Anno 1800. What is Anno? I've heard you guys talk about that. Let me look at that on Steam real quick. Lead the Industrial Revolution. Welcome to the dawn of the Industrial Age. The path you choose will define your world. Are you an innovator, an exploiter, a conqueror, or a liberator? How the world that remembers your name is up to you. I'm not much for real-world style games. That's why I don't play Captain of Industry. It doesn't look like there's enough fantasy in that one, honestly. Yeah, I need at least a touch of fantasy in my games. Like, I don't like war games or history games or anything that takes place in, like, time period type pieces. There needs to be some degree of fantasy. Whether it's sci-fi fantasy or dragons and wizards fantasy. Or like alternate universe fantasy or even steampunk type stuff. Like it could possibly go historic if it's like an alternate timeline steampunk type thing, but when it's like you're in the 1800s as a, you know, such and such and such and such, it's like, meh. Not to shoot down your idea hard or anything, but kind of no. Like, I feel kind of like I should do a playthrough of Skyrim, which is a weird feeling because, like, I'm not drawn to the idea of playing Skyrim, but it's one of those classics that's like, you know, everybody should do a playthrough of Skyrim at one point. It's real hard for me to want to support Bethesda. They have done such schlock over the years. It's like, you did one good game and you just rode the coattails of it, but maybe I should play that one good game, you know? What's in my library that I want to do again at all?
I mean, we did play Cities Skylines 2 for like a day, but it was kind of broken. I think we crashed the game like half a dozen times in the first 4 hours we played it. Just doing basic shit, so... Could also go back and do a playthrough of Nightingale. Because they've really changed Nightingale since the last time we played it. This game called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. That's supposed to be just a better Skyrim. Let me check that out. It does look like Skyrim. Alright, we're following that. I feel kind of like I'm looking for a new phase of my gaming, like, evolution. Like, I went through, like, a hard, like, RPG, like, you know, World of Warcraft style phase. And then I got really into builders. There was a stage where I was, like, League of Legends non-stop type of person. I never really did that on stream, though. There's a demo? I might download the demo and check it out then. That does look pretty cool. I really liked playing Enshrouded. Enshrouded was awesome, but we've done all of the Enshrouded content. Like, we did it to death. Like, Aya and I did so much of Enshrouded. Lost joined us, like, probably halfway through our adventure, and we all just went nuts on Enshrouded. And it's a great game, but there's not really any content left, and to do another playthrough before there's more added just kind of feels like a repeat of the same thing. I think we're just kind of in that season of, like, in between games until some of these DLCs come out. I was really hoping that Mind Over Magic was going to be better than it was. I didn't realize that Clay was just the publisher. I thought they were also the developer. And I kind of found it just a little too... The turn-based thing... The goal of building the best turn-based mage group just really didn't appeal to me. I'm not big into, like, turn-based combat. I did enjoy it on Final Fantasy VII, the original one, back in the day. But it never really stuck with me really hard. I used to also love dungeon crawlers like Diablo. I almost got into Path of Exile for like a hot second. Literally, like, downloaded it, installed it, uninstalled it, downloaded it, installed it, like, over and over again. Like, I should play this game. No, I shouldn't play this game. I should play this game. No, I shouldn't play this game. Like, one of the hard parts for me is that I love survival builders, but I can't commit to any of them because every time I try to get into building shit, I'm just like, well, why don't I go back to Minecraft? Like, I feel like Minecraft is my most creative builder, as odd as that sounds with, like, you know, the blocks and stuff like that. I don't have, like, vision in any other game. I've got a lot of vision in Minecraft, and I think it is the fact that it's so basic unless you do something with it. Whereas a lot of other builder games have, like, such a good base of, like, operations to work with that it's almost like, well, the game's already done it the way I would do it. Like, the game already built a dope town. Why do I need to build a dope town too?
Yeah. I looked at it for just a few seconds there, and I was like, that actually looks pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. I would absolutely love if I could get Horizon Forbidden West to work. But that literally would require me to upgrade my GPU. And unless somebody's got like 2 or 3 grand, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think anybody wants to spend 2 grand to watch like 40 hours of gameplay. But I sure as hell don't have the money to upgrade my GPU. We've got some ideas kicking about. Yeah, I think likely I'm going to wind up doing a wrap-up video of this playthrough. Like, run a time-lapse of the sphere. Because basically, if we keep playing this, it's going to be go and upgrade the rocket planet, or possibly build a second rocket planet for production. And then the planet that's launching rockets literally cover the entire thing in rocket launchers, while 2 planets fire sails. And and we're building the second planet of sails right now, which is pretty cool, but... But I said, when everybody was like, what's the win condition of this? I was like, oh, when it breaks the computer. You guys see the frame rate, right? Kind of same thing with Ani. Yeah, I think with Ani, we bring our team home tomorrow night and we build the sour gas boiler I'm working on. And that might take 2 days, and that'll take us through the end of the week, and then we'll call that playthrough. I don't like to decide to call any playthrough on a Monday night, because I'm starting to realize I'm very Garfield. Mondays suck, man. I friggin' hate Mondays. I used to love Mondays. They used to literally be my favorite day of the week. I'm like, yes, I took a break from streaming, and now it's Monday. I get to start streaming again. But ever since I picked up the day job, that alarm goes off at 6:45 in the morning, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. I gotta go to this fucking job. Who the hell even cares about guitar amplifiers? It's not a bad job as far as day jobs go. Like, I get to work with my hands. We don't have the owner breathing down our necks. Everybody there is a friend of mine, whether they were a friend going in or I've made friends with them after the fact. Like, very low stress environment. I'm at the point where I'm good at the job, so I don't really have to, like, think about learning tasks. It's like, just show up and handle business. But there's a little bit too much time alone with my thoughts, which is why I usually stop working jobs. When I have too much time where, like, my brain is on autopilot and I don't have to think, I start thinking about, like, being lonely and, like, all that shit. The dark thoughts start creeping in. Like, and I'm sorry that I've been, I know everybody's like, you should stop saying sorry, but, like, I've been kind of broken lately, and it's because the lonelies have hit me really bad. Like, I went through a breakup in November, for those of you that are, like, coming in late to it, and that was, like, it was sudden and out of nowhere, and I legitimately was convinced that was my forever person. I was like, I've met my soulmate. We planned our house that we were gonna make. Like, we laid out our house. We decided how many cats and dogs we were gonna get. Like, literally, like, planned an entire life together. We knew where we were gonna live, what we were gonna do, like, all of that stuff. And we were long distance, and she just one day was like, I like somebody else, and he's here. And I'm like, well, fuck me. And it ripped me to pieces, and it's still ripping me to pieces. And I don't like talking about it too much, because just kind of feel like at a certain point everyone's like, no, it's been like 8 months. Like, are you ever going to get over it? And it's like, I honestly don't think so. So I'm just going to shut up and not make it other people's problem. But it has been hitting me real hard lately. Alright, so that's the planet. Do you guys see what that did to my frames? Tachyon? Seconds per frame, anybody? Hi, Tachyon. You are a beautiful, beautiful boy. No, like straight up, like seconds per frame. I want to get a picture of this to show my buddy. That is nuts. All production lines. Dyson sphere. Main logic. User interface. Up to 13 UPS. I mean, we could try to fly over there. It might take us a half hour to get to the Dyson sphere. Look at that. The game can't even register that I want to get off the planet. Alright guys, we're changing format. This is officially a cat stream from now on. Come here, parrot boy. Who's my parrot boy? I think we've reached our goal of breaking the game. We are launching 87,000 solar sails a minute. And 3,920 rockets a minute. I guess I wasn't kidding. It's going to take us a half hour to get to the freaking Dyson sphere. Hold on. Let's turn it off in-game and see if we can get there and then turn it back on. It's going to crash. I swear to fucking God, it's going to crash. We won! We won. That's a win. Yep. Thank you, Posture. I mean, look at those lasers. Freaking laser beams. I mean, we set up a planet-wide mega mall. We're harvesting the black hole planet for dark fog. We're launching an obscene amount of solar sails and rockets. Every system we're in, we don't even worry about the dark fog because we've got cannons on the planet. We've designed super dope blueprints. We've honestly, like, we've broken the game.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right, we're going to pause. And then we're going to bring it up. Just missing some sharks. Space sharks. Oh, laser sharks. Gotcha. It's not even like you can see anything. Like, nothing is actually doing anything. I can't even tell where the star is. Hello, star. Alright, flying into the star. I don't know that I've ever tried to do this. Alright, you can't land on the star, guys. I do love watching the frames, like, the framework kind of like crisscross because they're all on different axes. Oh, I should have turned it off in game so we get back to a planet. Sharks and lasers. Alright. In game. In game. From humble beginnings.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I mean, in theory, we don't have to stay in the system. You know what I mean? Like, we could leave the system and kind of play the game. Like, it wouldn't be as bad if we're not in system. But, I mean, all we would do is be upgrading the stuff in this system, just making this system more and more and more laggy. I mean, 2 full planets launching solar sails is just unnecessary.
Cruise ending.
I can't even land on the planet. We'll take a screenshot. Oh wait, we should turn on the sphere. And we'll post that up in the Dyson. I mean, I don't know. I think we got to just call stream for the night, guys. And then I think tomorrow night we build the sour gas boiler, even if we break the game doing it. And then we call both of these playthroughs and fuck around with different games until we get the RimWorld DLC, then go hard on that. And see what kind of comes up. I mean, if this game does another major update, I'll do another playthrough of it probably. Although, I don't know. I might wait for 2 or 3 major updates on this game at this point, because we've kind of done all the things. But yeah, let's do one more save, and let's raid out for the night. You know what? I'm going to look at what everybody else is currently playing at the moment. Claire Obscure, somebody mentioned that game. Yeah, RimWorld. Wait. Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft, Enter the Gungeon, Dyson Sphere Program, Foundry. Alright. We got to raid over to Dan and show some support. He's building my blueprints, so we love Dan. Guys, like I said, tomorrow night we'll knock out the sour gas boiler. I might mess around with it since we're ending an hour early and see if I can come up with a few bits and pieces. And it's been a great night, great playthrough. I'll see everybody tomorrow, and next week we're probably gonna, well, I don't know, this week, next week we're gonna start doing some different shit. So I'll see everybody later. Take care of yourselves. Be well.